guy dribbling more than a toddler. Get on your horses. No, sir. They're getting right to it with the quick score. Kicks off the pass. That was. He walked in. Give it to him. Can't get it. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. The defense forgot the box out.
Hey, how many is that? Watch it!
Strong take. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. No good. Defensive breakdown and they pay for it. Okay, don't guard him in. Off target at the rim. He's on pace to shut it down. Can't connect.
Hey, you about to get turned around.
Flawless. Oh, with the cross.
That's easy work. Easy.
That man is a single bucket right now. Oh, bucket 8 piece. Three-point shot off target. You can prove something. Don't roll over. Get in this game. Where's your handles? What is this, practice? Where's the D? Y'all getting to stop this time or what? Let's go. Off target with the shot. Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Get there! I got him.
Hey man, what's the score?
Hey, he needs to watch his head. That's a wrap. Sit. What is this, practice? Where's the deal? Well, defense is on another planet. Off target and he's out there for one thing. Points on the board. Slams it in.
Hey, pick up MP. Hey, try to guard me, bro. Hey.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. This is crazy. One more like that, and we're done here.
614.
Where the ball stops, nobody Pistons. No one puts on that hard hat and goes to work in the paint like this guy. Give it up for the bricklayer.
Bricklayer's crazy. You know what you do. That's it. So you look like you're making a sandwich.
Okay, let's get to it.
I got him. Hey!
I guess we won't need a shot clock today. That's a bucket. Out here's slamming on. We get it. You can dribble. Step into my office.
Hey, who got here? I got your head.
So much easier to score after you're feeling good on the start. Oh, that's green. Y'all getting to stop this time or what?
Oh, right here!
Slams it in.
Stay there!
Crossover. Boo, I don't want to see any double teaming.
That's all you got!
The three-point shot off target.
Come get it! I got it!
That guy is like that. First name like, last name that. The difference between a W and an L is defense. Gets the break. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Alright, take one step in, and you got it. Misses the triple. He's about to get cooked.
Junior, watch him!
Everybody gets a touch. Yo, you gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on. four pistons. No one puts on that hard hat and goes to work in the paint like this guy.
This is not a hard drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me acting like that.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah. OVO sound 2024.
Pete. Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Skippy, how you feeling?
Don't forget to come out to your key bobblehead game. The first 12,000 fans in the arena will receive their very own key bobblehead. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NEXT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for figurine giveaway. Come to the game with a chance to figure in your favorite mascot, Brooklyn Knight.
Hey fans, we have tickets available for upcoming Nets home games. Visit the ticket booth for more information. And fans, don't forget to come back for the upcoming Double Day. All attendees will receive a complimentary Nets bump out.
A reminder,
And forward. 7 feet. Number 2. Danny. Wolf. At center, 6'11", number 33, Nicholas Claxton. Guards, 6'3", number 24, Cam Thomas. At forward, 6'10", number 17, Michael Porter Jr. At the wall, 6'3", number 10, MP. Your Brooklyn Nets head coach, Jordy Hernandez.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Wolf, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Here's MP in the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
Now here's Westbrook. Randall outside. Westbrook with a screen for Randall. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jordy Hernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Tolliver, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Well, hey, Westbrook can make this shot. He has a good feel for when to shoot the three ball.
It's Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook kicks to McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now, here's Porter. Outside Thomas. On the wing, MP. Thomas passes to Tolliver. 5 on the clock. Over Westbrook. Again, the Nets for 2. 1:30 left in the first quarter. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
On the court, your host squad. Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, guys. It's time to medicine.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for MP. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some
checked in for Minnesota. Here's Reed. Last game he had 34 points. Randall finds Conley. Back to Randall. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Conley. And it's Dillingham in at the small forward position. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the three in that situation.
To the wing right side. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent.
Conley the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Here's the three. Porter pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Johnson kicks to Tolliver. And here's Porter. Outside Williams. Now here's MP. Porter passes to Wolf. Just 5 to shoot. Porter finds MP. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. For Brooklyn, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to MP. Johnson sets the screen for Williams. Pass to MP. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Tolliver's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. .119 left in the first half of basketball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Zaire Williams. And Thomas subbed in for Johnson. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Randall. McDaniels comes in for Dillingham. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Mike Conley. Back to Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Back to Westbrook. And the rejection by Claxton.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Edwards against Thomas. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
MP has been leading the charge for the Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, the Warriors not feeling the love. And with Steph Curry injured, man, that's tough. He's not just an elite scorer. He's a great passer and ball handler. And his teammates feed off of his enthusiasm for the game.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Nets.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
You guys are putting me to sleep.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's MP. And it's Wolf at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Tolliver kicks to Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thomas got 8.
Showing some muscle there. Terrific job by Thomas staying locked in on the task at hand.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Gobert the screen. Randall can't get that one to fall.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Porter finds MP. The kick out to Porter. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And a chance here to check out some stats for Naz Reid. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordi Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
Well, you like the steadying presence a guy like Julius Randle gives a team. He's a reliable and experienced player others can lean on out there.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Westbrook with a screen for Edwards. Has to Gobert. 3-pointer, Randall. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tolliver for 3 at basket number 6 for his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Brooklyn making a change here. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniel. And Mike Conley subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Williams looking over the floor. Claxton is screen on it. Williams, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Nets making a switch here. Bonnie's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Miller subbed in for Julius Randle.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Miller with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Thomas on the wing. Nets passing it around. Master Williams. Uncovered. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Clowney. Pass to MP. Can he keep it going? DiVincenzo with the rebound. Over in the corner, Conley. Traps in the tray. Conley's got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards looking it over. Back to McDaniel. Puts up a three. Claxton with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the court for Minnesota. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now MP. Here's Thomas. Fires the three. Rebounded by Randall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Edwards shoots the three. Bullseye from the corner. Edwards.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in the game.
Axton a screen on Westbrook. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by three. McDaniel lays it in off the window.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Now Thomas. MP sets the screen for Thomas. MP. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Now Randall. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This team needed those points from Randall. What a massive bucket.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
For you.
Now MP. Porter outside. Claxton sets the screen for Porter. He drills the three.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Edwards inside. Thomas is there.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that.
MP misses the three. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. A 2-point game. And it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And here are the Nets. They led by as many as 18 points.
Team seconds. At the line, MP. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
So he can't get either to fall.
looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Gobert with the screen on Thomas.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having
Adventure time in the Lord.
Indiana Pacers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter a court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to the building inspector, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "concern" along with your issue and receipt location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, the tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, then it's MP, and it's Wilson in at the 4. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, BA. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
MP shot is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Porter finds MP. Here's Wilson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. MP scanning the floor. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Outside Nesmith. Siakam, right side. Siakam gets double. Nembhard for 3. And Siakam with the slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to...
Alrighty then. That was called a butt dive.
No doubt.
Bradley, that's good. Bradley's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, BA, this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Here's Halliburton. The Nets making their last shot. No good, off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's MP from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as a favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
Thomas finds MP. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP.
You just can't let Cam Thomas get that kind of position. It's playing with fire. He's got such a knack to score it.
Back to Halliburton. The three is up. Claxton with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. MP, the pass to Porter. Here's Thomas for 3. Bradley grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
MP, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Thomas from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Thomas, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. From the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Thomas. And here's MP. To stop the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown. MP's got 6.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Siakam. 14 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
With 3 steals in the night, he helped them in a big way. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson inside. 9 points for him in his last game. MP buries the triple.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got MP, also Johnson out there, and it's Porter in at the 3. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. MP outside. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Mathurin with a rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Mathurin missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Porter, the pass to Johnson. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Goes up from the top of the key. MP no good. Pacers leading by 12. Toppin, a screen on MP. Here's Siakam. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
2 minutes
Back to MP.
2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Matherin. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Brooklyn also changing it up. Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. And it's Thomas in for Johnson. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to Wilson. Now MP. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now here's Thomas. Back to MP for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
On the wing, Nimhart. Thomas defends. Stolen by MP. "35 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by MP.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Halliburton, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Wilson. Back to MP. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Come one, come all.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Nets.
Where's the intensity?
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Indiana leading by 10. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Halliburton and Nimhart make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Now Neesmith. Clock at 6, to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. Tolliver's got 18 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Claxton passes to Thomas. Here's Claxton. Fires the three, and the net's another three.
Well, what a pretty setup by Nick Claxton. This is a guy we're accustomed to seeing finish.
Pacers leading by 13. Nembhard with it. No points yet. Halliburton for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Porter. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, Bradley. The three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Good D by MP.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tolliver, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tolliver's got 5 points now this quarter. Indiana leading by 11. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Bradley. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Claxton. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's got 5. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Mathurin. Brooklyn pulls it in. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. MP shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Thomas finds MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tolliver's got 26 points. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Mathurin. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And the Pacers lead by 12.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Toppin, a screen on Claxton. Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about
Bradley, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Matherin. Limhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Wilson comes in for Williams. Thomas, he's checked in for Mann. And MP subbed in for Johnson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the floor for Brooklyn. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's MP, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wilson in at the four-man position. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
From downtown. Rebounded by Porter. Nets trail by 12. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Here's Claxton. MP! And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam, and a one-handed slam.
Well, this is her 2019 Most Improved Player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Here's Thomas. Porter fires. The three is off. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. For three, knocks down the trifecta.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Pascal Siakam.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nope. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Who's calling it?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Holland is out there with Durham, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And for the Nets, the post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Thomas is out there with MP, and it's Mann in at the 3 spot. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Now, Ivy, following the 3-point attempt by MP. Cunningham against Thomas. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
MP passes to Porter. MP kicks the goes to MP.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And so just over a minute and a half played. Thompson passes to Holland. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And here's MP for three. The rebound by Ivy. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough, Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Now Thomas following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Holland. Duran down low. Claxton's there.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now, here's MP.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Back to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. With some arc. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Defeated by the Pacers in the last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Now, here's Duran. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Jacks up a three. The shot by Ivy, no good. Nets leading by 5. Thomas kicks to Tolliver. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Cunningham finds Ivy. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Nets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Man passes to Tolliver. Takes the three. It's good from long range. MP's got 8. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. Top of the key, Tolliver. MP with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good by Porter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. The three. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nets. MP showing the range.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Cunningham. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to man. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point land. From another city. A separate zip code. Whoa, MP. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Driving the lane. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his 3rd season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Pistons trailed by 13. Thompson finds Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Robinson for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season. Kicks it out to MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
On the court, your home squad. The most passionate fan.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Holland comes in for Duncan Robinson. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ivy. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Moves back up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And that one misses. Jalen Duran has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Tolliver with the bucket.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gets it off. And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Brooklyn Nets. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Nets.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Some bonus offense there. Not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with MP, and it's man in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Thomas against Ivy. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Playing above the rim. That's an aggressive move by Cunningham.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Tolliver with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Cunningham Cunningham against MP. Cunningham. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Brooklyn leading by 22. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pulls up, high post. MP, no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Yep, it counts. Ivy's got his first points in this one.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in this.
A 3 from MP. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Brooklyn with the rebound. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to MP. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Duran up top. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Ivy, no good. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Porter kicks to Tolliver. There's a screen by Porter. Tolliver, no luck. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to man. Tolliver for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson for the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective.
Look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duran. He's checked in for Reed. Holland comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in. For Levert. Now, here's Duran. Ivy passes to Holland. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
On the court for the Pistons. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is up there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low. Detroit, no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 22. MP with it. Johnson kicks to Wilson. Fires the 3. Wolf. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Ivy finds Cunningham. Here's Holland. Rebound by Johnson. The Nets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. It's tipped. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Holland pass to Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in mid. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Nobody near Williams. And again, no good by Brooklyn. LeVert in the corner. Pass to Stewart. Outside for Robinson. Three-pointer. Clowney pulls it in. And Brooklyn has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Williams from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Now LeVert. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game. So they're off to a strong start.
Well, folks.
Starts at substitute number 11, David.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. In this one, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, the tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, then it's MP, and it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the bucket by the Knicks. Claxton, a screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Claxton.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Put them in good position. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Tolliver after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Bridges. Nifty move. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
7-1.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Clowney. Claxton passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thomas from the arc. On target from range.
Man, Thomas right there just did a great job making himself available. Getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Bridges passes to Towns. And here's Brunson with the drive. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. A deep 3 from MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. Double team on Towns. Outside Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here for New York. Al Horford's checked in for Anunoby, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 7.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
Knicks lead 15-10.
1:43 left in the first. MP, the pass to Thomas. Back to MP. Horford with a steal. Clarkson outside. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Clowney. He's scoreless. And here's MP from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to Hart. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and it's Brunson missing. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, at the offensive end, Thomas is aggressive and confident.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 4-3. Hart can't hit. Horford against MP. Pass to Clowney. MP outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And get for New York. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Johnson passes to MP. And it's New York with a rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Last year, having a record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Terrence Mann is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Johnson, then it's MP, and it's Clowney in at the center position.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just...
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Basket's good.
Fighting his way inside. Clarkson shows good body control.
And so MP will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by MP. The 3. Bridges misses.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Nice counter move by Clarkson. Defense plays him to take it to the rack. He floats one in on him instead.
MP outside. And the Nets miss again.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. And an Obi for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's MP. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Mann. Back to MP. A shot to stop the run. Oh, MP from way out there.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Clarkson outside. Now Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He's got 7 points in the game.
They're winning the battle low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
And it's in there.
MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8 points now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's MP. No good there. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break. Quarter.
Folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the New York Knicks.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
The top performer on each team.
Yeah, these two they're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
After shot from deep. It hasn't affected him at all.
Nets trail by 5. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation us, we are going to grind. Brian, back over to you.
Point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Here's Tolliver off the left rim and out.
Not great like that.
We're about a minute into this second half. Feeling it out a little bit. Claxton, that's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break. That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Claxton. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Thomas for 3, and Anunoby pulls it down.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's Brunson outside, and the Knicks another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Nets trail by 13. Pass to here's outside, and he buries the triple.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Knicks leading by 10. Left side. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. That was good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
47-34.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson against MP. And a screen on Brunson. Now Thomas. And there's a 3-second violation.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Al Horford's checked in for New York. And a change for the Nets. Mann's checked in. Now here's Towns. Launches it, and Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Off target from 3-point range.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball. And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
And the Nets making a change here. Wilson's checked in. Here's Clowney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Thomas. Here's Wilson. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Over to the wing. Inside. Here's Tolliver. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tolliver's got 22 points.
Does not get any easier than that for MP capitalizing in tight.
And that one's good, Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 17.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
MP, the pass to Wilson. Thomas outside, beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns outside. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's MP. 22 points for him. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Brunson with it. Off with the layup. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the...
Here for New York. Hart's checked in for Horford. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Williams. Clowney comes in for Wilson. Cameron Thomas checked in for Mann. And it's Tolliver in for Johnson. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Porter Jr. and Clowney in it forward. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
MP way outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook. A good shot.
Here's Brunson. Pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's MP from outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Porter, the pass to Tolliver. Here's Clowney. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Knocks it down from distance.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Great D that time from Porter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
From deep, MP, and he nails it. Here's Brunson. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court. Brooklyn foul. MP. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That free throw misses.
Miles McBride. At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
game.
One man as we approach kickoff. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Well, thanks for joining us in Spain's Basque Country at the Estadio Mendizorroza. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. What are your expectations from this?
These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
chance gone. Well, it was a positive result for Alaves in their last game against Real Betis. What are you expecting from them today?
Well, the result said it all, didn't it? Brilliant going forward and hard to break down as well. However, I can't see a repeat of that result today. I've got a feeling they're going to struggle in midfield and ultimately lose the game.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
Marcos Llorente. Possession changes hands. Guevara. The ball back with Atletico now. What a challenge! Marc Cucurella. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Into the area it goes. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Guridi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This to go in front. Absolutely stunning defending. Hanchko. On to Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. To go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A vital block. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Gallagher. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Uni. There. Get it. If you're near it, get it. Never mind.
Make my monster growl!
I don't even think they put the October. Oh, it's they haven't rolled out Halloween stuff yet. Oh, you. God help you now. Law of current falls against you. You should get out of water. Good choice. We don't care about you no more. Someone shooting at you. Someone shooting at you. You might want to do something about that. You're short as shit. It's better. Easy. Sure, your shit. One shit, you're shot. Go get it, Timmy. Don't let him skip. Go get it. Take it down. There you go. You're so close to not fucking up. There's somebody up there. Oh, that's right. Go away. Go away. Run away. Let them fight it out. Go. Swerve. Swerve. Yeah, swerve. Swerve. There you go. Make them miss you. There you go. Champion. Oh, dude. Oh, you scared me then. I feel that. My heart sunk. Oh, man. Slide. Where's slide? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that ammo. Fucking ammo. Get that shit. Like, if he don't stash up on nothing else, I stash up on ammo because you don't know what gun you're gonna get, but you have ammo for it. Don't shoot. It's okay. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Your aim is shit, sir. I agree. Do better. Look at you! You've been practicing. Look it. Hey, man. How do you feel Yoni's actually playing this, like, playing it? Yoni's, like, playing it. How do you feel about that? I sucked one in. And then... Pause. Pause. Which one is your favorite? Do you have it yet? Or is it the hammer? No. Are you at work? What in God's name are you? Your camera. What are you, sir? Are you trying to die? You having a malfunction? That's crazy. The fact that this person can't get you is crazy. But you were in this storm. Oh dear. You are having some kind of malfunction. That is crazy. Hey, bro. Oh, okay. What will I do? It's like over 10 or something. About to ride in solos because this might be a try game with no people for that guy. So you're saying I have nothing? That is so sad. Let's see how far I get. So menacing. It's gonna be a menace. I know, right? Oh. You give me no motherfucker. Give me no teammates. None? Could gave me one teammate. I would have been cool. One teammate. Really need the help. I just need that help. Let's go. Cody. I didn't mean to do that. What y'all? That's not where I was last. You're an asshole. Me too. So you don't feel the same. That should be good. Don't judge my character. That's a handsome young man. He looks funny, I know. Don't judge me. Don't hurt his feelings. Very angry, man. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. He's nice. He won't bite often. He's okay. That was a bad veer. That was a really bad veer. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, where am I going? I don't even know.
You coolie?
Well, my best friend let me down. Totally put me in this deepish mood.
Oh shit. Jamaican sisters. So, you know, I'm about to play Forza. Shit. Yeah. That's all this way going to do just now. Let's go Forza. I'm gonna play with this real quick. Then Forza. Right. Suck it. I just want to play Forza with this. Two shakes in it. Change no. So is that more political, or is she talking about copyright? I'm curious at this point. Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Whatever.
Right.
But she said that this is really bad,
Mhm.
and something I was saying about
Right.
I didn't know it was Donald Trump's
Oh.
father-in-law, or not father-in-law, son-in-law.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he fought with the other company.
That's strange.
But she's saying I'm really scared to play it anymore. I can't even really support it anymore because it's taken out all of the exclusive things that we worked so hard to do.
Welcome back,
Okay.
monkey.
She's good at a lot of the stuff in the game. Like the houses, some of the packs are based on her.
Yeah.
So she's really taking it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. You should let it go. Draft. That sounds like a draft to me.
So what the fuck is this? The wording in this, my husband and I had to read it like 5 times. He was like, it sounds like in order to opt out, I need to fill out the information. They need to sign it, we need to sign it, we need to bring it in. And I'm like, no, you're not signing anything that has anything to do with our child's minors, children. Information. It's worded like if you want to opt out, fill it out, bring it in, and if you don't bring it in, we're gonna do it anyway. So you have to fill this out and think about how many parents are gonna read that and be like, oh, I don't want my kid to. I'm not filling this out. Like I literally read it and was like, wait, why would we fill it out to opt out? But this law, which it doesn't even state the name of the law, it just says the new law, states that all schools have to give the military so that they can build a draft list for apparently the fucking war we're gonna go to. Or they just need more people to pick up cigarette butts down in DC. I don't know. It's one or the other.
What up? Oh.
I feel like every public school student, high school age, received this letter in their backpacks. And I'm telling you right now, the private school kids,
I'm still streaming, just to let you know.
I would put my life savings on it. You want to tell me that all the private school, boarding schools sent that letter home? No. This went to public school, high school age students.
Where do you up, little bro? What about this fire? Oh yeah, that's the fire. Yeah. Oh, cut me off like that, bitch. Yeah. Let's go, little bro. Pick a random spot. Let's go there. Jumps up there. Better pizza. Papa John. You land early, just mark where you land. Let me know. Alright. We'll grab a gun. Almost. Better pizza? Top down. Bitch. Come here. Come here. In the door. There you go. feel like I've created a monster. Fortnite daily. I mean, you might find something good over there, but what the fuck? Yeah, car. That was nice. I got one. After this. What? What is happening? Really? It's terrible. I'm gonna go eat, bro. I'll be back on in a bit.